Hold on, we're immediately doing a jiggy dance apparently. Jiggy dance, jiggy dance! Wee-hee! Or what? Well, I almost knocked down the bowl. Whoops. Whoopsie whoops.
Wee hee hee yee
Yee-oo. That almost sounded Japanese. Yee-oo. But thank you, Durable. Thank you for 65 months. Have I really been doing this thing this long? Doesn't feel like it. Not at all. Yeah. Anyway, hello, Durable. Hello, Michael Beauty. Hello. Ah, my hands hurt. A long ass time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, my hands hurt from the gym this morning. We did a lot of heavy, like barbell work, and it required a lot of grip strength, a lot of holding on to the barbell. So that's, it's hurting a bit now. In a good way, but still, it hurts. Yeah, over 5 years even. It's insane. Yeah. On 6? No. I started towards the end of the year, so I should be on like 5.5. I mean, you, Beauty, you should be more towards 6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's insane to think. Been really that long? I still remember doing that pre-tryout stream, sitting there being all like, ooh. Like before we actually jumped into full throttle, there was the tryout thing, and I still remember that. Very vividly, actually. I mean, sure, I wouldn't say gotten better since then, but I've grown, let's call it that. Oh, but yeah. Make it 10? I mean, I'm not going anywhere in the near future at the very least, so who knows? Rocket League for the first time in a stream control. Was that the first time playing Rocket League? True. That's very true, Beauty. I haven't gotten a lot better in my English-ish. I mean, I still have my Dutch accent, as we all do, but it's gotten better. If we were to go back to those early streams now, you would very much hear me still speaking a bit like this. Instead of being a lot more just, you know, flowing in a sense. Better than Eternal Darkness? Let's just call it different. I think different is a better word. Really? Was that the first time? I should go back and watch that. That I don't remember, that was the actual first time playing it. Yeah, Eternal Darkness is great. It's a really fun game. I'm sad that it's as dated as it is, but it's really great. Maybe in 10 years you will better Netherlands. We don't call it Netherlands, we call it Dutch. Which is a stupid word, by the way. But it's Dutch, not Netherlands. Netherlands, yeah. Okay, okay. You are actually turning more into a Dutchman this way. Mixing Dutch and English in a single sentence. Because more and more Dutch people actually are doing that, which is... You know, whenever we're in Discord, we do that a little bit because we have a multilingual group. But yeah. No, if you're Dutch and you're talking to Dutch people, speak Dutch. Please. Be normal. But yes. Exactly. So yeah. English is superior? I mean, it's just a bigger language. Dutch is just weird. It's a really weird language when you think about it. But before we get into that whole debacle, Cryptmaster. And from what I remember, we were exploring the swamps. We were looking for that kid who we found. We want to find his treasure, but we can't because the bridge is out. So therefore we decided to keep exploring the rest, and we now went to the palace. And that's where we ended. That's where we ended, so that's where we're gonna pick it up. Now before we do anything, I am gonna go into my character sheets and actually have a look at my abilities, because I very much forgot, like, I have a list here with all the abilities that I can do per character, but I don't remember what is. So I'm gonna go look through that again, just to familiarize myself a little bit with them again. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay, can we move forward?
Many ages ago.
Yes, many ages ago. Can we skip the intro?
Fledgling kingdoms of men. Until
There, thank you. Continue. So yeah, I believe I just brought us back between the bridge and the bone houses just to save, exactly. That's where we are. Okay, so, Joro, you got hit. Yeah, Boot is hit with knockback. Guard is blocking. But I barely ever use that, because I'm not sure if it only blocks him or blocks all incoming damage, is the thing. So Crack is the destroyer of armor. I should really start using that one. Foil, if attacked during cooldown, deal 1 damage back and then reset the cooldown. I'm not really sure why that would be a good thing. Why wouldn't you just hit? Well, because if you expect to be hit, then the cooldown is shorter. And you still do the damage. Time for a stroopwafel. Ooh, yes. Joro heals 1 letter of his name. Yeah, okay. So as for Sint, we have Jab, which is the 1 damage. The Trap is laying a trap. Is the 1 damage, but we can boost the damage. Fjord adds damage. And I'm actually gonna make a note here. Adds damage to the We have Trip, deal an enemy and make them trip. So that's kind of the same as Boot. So I should remember Trip. Throw is a range attack, and Roll is avoid all incoming damage. Okay. Yell, reset Joro's cooldown. So I'm actually gonna put Joro behind that. We have Soothe, of course, we know that. Jostle is the damage with knockback, aka Trip, aka Boot. Drums is Joro's next attack will deal 1 extra damage. Again, not really sure why you would do that over just doing the damage, but okay. Maybe that'll become more important later. Reset Sin and Nyx's cooldown. Now that may actually be something worthwhile, considering through this one thing, we could do 2 extra things. So, but it is a bit of a, like a little bit of a brain thing that I need to do. Yes, brain thing. That's how we call those things. Hold on. Let me grab my cuppa because it's actually cold again. So we actually move back to the cuppa. Poke adds to the me'er of sin. Now that's actually pretty good because it is 2 damage added to the me'er. So the me'er does 3, even though we only put in 2 words. So that is actually useful. And tease is belittle an enemy, so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. So it's a bit of a trade-off. So I'm not really sure if I'm going to use that all that much. Then as for Nyx, or Nixie, Zap, that is just... No, it is a range attack already. Okay, cool. The crabs spawns the crabs and deal 1 damage if they hit. Now that if is a bit but sure. Aura heals. No, yeah, it does heal 1 to her and divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. Now it would be nice if we could specifically divert it to Joro and then have Joro block or guard. Hello, cat, hello. If we could do that, then that might become somewhat useful. As is, it's just a... meh, unless she's about to die and everyone else can tank the hit. Rat will deal 2 damage for each R in an enemy's name. Yeah. Salmon, 3 slippery salmon deal 1 damage for each hit. Again, I'm not sure if this only works when we're in the water or if it also works outside of that. Cackle is 2 damage for each C in the name. And Subdue, deal 1 damage and heal 1. So when she is low and we want to deal the damage, that might actually be sometimes better than a zap. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I've semi-familiarized myself again with the... with our abilities. Oh, hold on, because where was the palace again? I thought it was... Yeah, well, going through the tombs might actually be faster. Oh, hello?
Who's this then? Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh?
If you
You know,
say
us
so.
rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
What do I want to know? I don't know. Is this a one-time thing, or... Tell me about the Cryptmaster.
Rumour is there's some old codger goes by that name way down in the oldest tombs.
Yeah?
They say he's a necromancer.
Fair.
That's what they call someone who interferes with dead bodies, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So what about dead?
And that's,
That's too vague for you, okay. Zombies.
Yeah.
Okay. What can you tell me about Joro?
Ah, that's a deep name, that one.
Yeah.
That's a name from the deepest part of the city, all right.
Okay, Sin?
Ah, that's a deep
Oh,
name.
okay, you're
that
just gonna
one.
say the same
That's a
thing.
name from the deepest part of the city, all right.
What about you?
They used to call me something different, you know, back when my teeth were sharper.
Sharper.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, teeth. Okay, that's just all nothing. Ability. Why are you laughing at me? You said you knew a lot. Escape. I don't know. What can you tell me about the palace? Because we're going there.
The old Ratzo Palazzo, I call it. I watched 3 generations of rats build that old pile.
All right. Palazzo.
Oh, the Fink knows the stories. The Fink knows all the old stories.
Stories?
Did you know that 3 of the 4 great plagues to afflict us rats started with diseases carried by humans? Yeah, it's true. The 4th plague was me. I was just larking around and it got out of hand.
Hold on. Tell me more about this plague.
Oh, the Fink knows the stories.
Oh.
The Fink knows all the old stories.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should ask him. What can you tell me about the bridge, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, what can you tell me about nothing?
All right. Come back soon.
Oh, that counts as a leave. Okay, sure. Okay, so we can ask him questions. So I imagine we need to come back here at some point once we know what the right question is gonna be that we need to ask him. Because he's gonna tell us something, I guess. I'm just not sure what that something is gonna be. Yes, I am exploring this area a little bit. Oh, hello.
Old traveler, I am the High Stone.
Yes, you are.
Sentinel of the Underland.
We know.
Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass.
Yeah, but we are...
And the living also need a good excuse.
Okay.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of
Yes. What's our business here? I don't know. Treasure.
Are you just saying words and hoping something will work?
Oh.
Be gone!
Okay. Hold on. Can you tell me about...
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the door?
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya?
Yeah.
Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him you're robbers, and he'll open right up.
Robbery. Okay. So treasure
Not
was
half
not
an
good
hour.
enough. We actually need to say we come to steal.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of our Hana?
Yeah, hara 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 hara. Robbery.
You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone!
Oh, you dick!
You did it!
Yes, I did!
You were
You
going
told me
rob
to!
the tomb. actually do it, you bunch of idiots. All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me.
Oh, come
first.
on.
It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
This game is called Whatever.
Whatever.
You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do.
Hold on.
I'm gonna suck the marrow right out of your old bones. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Hold on. Say that again. Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards. So for instance, a P would do 2 damage, an L would do 3 damage, something like that? And why are some of them black on white, why are some of them white on black? Like the problem is the L has a C or a Z next to it, which does nothing. Now as for the P, there's either a Y or a J, which both also do nothing. The O is also there 3 times, but then we have a Z or a Q, which is nowhere. So overall we're just pretty boned. So let's start with the L, I guess, and take away the Z. There.
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella.
Sure.
Now, remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Okay. That's pretty easy enough. Now please take away your text so I can actually read the cards. I am with you. Please take away your subtitles so I can read the cards. Go away. Go away. It's not going away. Well, then we're just gonna pick O and Q. Get that Q out of there. There, thank you. So Bo has heal 1. Tolo convert 2 letters into wild letters. That is actually pretty good. Flab loads an additional monster. Also pretty good, actually. And Nippers deal 2 damage. If you can't see any moves, get a new hand by pressing down. I mean, we need a B, H, T, F, A, P, and I. And the only thing we kind of have is an N? But that's it. So I think it's actually better if we just reroll. Oh no, wait, we have an N and an H here. Let's take these for now, I would say. If we take the L again, would that still do the damage? I don't know. I kinda... Let's get a new hand, because this is just terrible. But it does cost us a turn. Okay, that's fine. Still no freaking T, by the way. There is now the B, which is connected to a V, which is nothing. There is a P, with either a Z or a Y, which are both terrible. So yeah, take the P for now, I guess. Yeah, this is just horrible. Okay, let's test if the L does the damage again. It does. Okay, that it does. So we heal 1. There we go. Oh, and then Bo comes back. It's not that there's a different one. Unless we probably finish Flap. Well, we at least have a T now. So we can do that. Wait. So the black... Like the black tiles here are wild letters? What does that mean then? What does that mean? Also, this is again just terrible letters. The only thing we have is an H. And the N here? Wow, this is terrible. Oh, that means they switch which letter they are every turn. Okay. Okay. So we kind of wish to finish Flap, but the thing is we don't have an F or an A to pick here. We do have a P for Pock, with an H which at least does 1 more damage. I mean, again, it's just a bunch of weird letters that are just worthless. We don't care about the W, the T, the D, the V's, the W, the Z, the C. It's all nothing. So let's just take the PH, I guess. Because it at least does damage and puts the P in Pock. There's at least the F. And then we'll leave the H to turn into something else. We'll actually take the B for ball. So let's do that. Okay, so we want an A, an I, an O, and a K. We have only the K and nothing else. And we need to take away the wild card. Yeah, no, it's... We're gonna reroll here, because this is just terrible. No A. We do have an I or an O. But nothing for extra damage is the thing. So let's take away the J then, I would say. Considering we already have another J as well. There's our A. It's associated with a G, which is just nothing, but we are gonna take that A to load an additional monster, because that allows us to hopefully... Exactly. Do this a little bit faster. So, the I would deal 2 extra damage. Do we want a C or an S associated with that? Neither. We are looking for an A again, is the thing. Nothing else really works here, so let's just take this. T for Tolo, sure. And then there's Nip. We could take the F for Flap, which also gives us a G for Jab. Is that worth it, though? I mean, it's better than nothing. And we're back to just everything being terrible again. Yeah, we want better letters for this. Can we like adjust our deck of letters for this? Like there's the P at least. With a T. Like and the P will do 3 damage as is. So this is 4 damage plus a few new letters. That was pretty good. Now we could take the P again, just for 3 damage. Does the D of the wild card help? Not really, so we're taking the P. Just to get the damage in, we're almost there. An N, I mean that does work for Nip. We can add a bunch of different letters to it, actually. We can, the M, the Z, the T. The only thing that works is a T for some damage at least, so let's do that. 2 W's, are you kidding me? Well, there's the A. And that's already 2 damage as is, so that should finish.
I'm not a sore loser, but you lot must have been cheating or something. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
Tribute. So we want to say that we're gonna deliver tribute to the dead in order to go through.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of our
We're here to pay tribute.
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then, enter!
You'll probably get like some kind of snarky remark if you already know this word and put it in before playing cards with Fink. Wait, does this even connect to the palace? No, it doesn't. Hold on. I mean, it's fun that we did this now and we can play cards, but we are actually going in the wrong direction. I mean, can we play cards with someone else here? Whatever.
I suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
Oh, hold on. Swap tab. Oh, that swapped our beginning letters. Hold on. Oh, okay. Then we swap cards? Okay, but we can only do that once. And then we say begin. Oh, and we're now playing whatever with you. Oh, okay. Well, we could take FP here, but there's also FP already here.
Lovely.
Dude. There's an O. That's good. Do we want a J or a U? Not really. There's an N to the left, but the D and the P are kind of useless right now. I mean, the P is good for damage, but not really good for new letters is the thing. I think we take the O and then take away the J. And I feel like the Cryptmaster is cheating a little bit, but okay. Okay, so the K would make POC. Now the X and the U are just terrible, so let's just take that out. But at least we now get an additional letter. Not that it's really gonna help a whole lot, but still. So we're mostly looking for T and L. Now the T is all at the far right, but with a Q, which does nothing. We have L's on the left, but with an E, a J, or a D, which all do nothing. So would we rather just take a P for the damage? Not really at this point, I would say. Like, I would probably just take the T, because that's a wild card and we don't have a T in reserve. The L we can always take later, so... Yeah, and he's doing way too much damage, so... take away the J. There, that gives us 2 extra wild letters.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're doing way too much damage, you dick. We don't have an A. N-I. Well, there's an N right there. No I. No G, A. There is a B all the way to the left. Also for bow. But that would take away both B's plus a wild card. It's a bit of a tall ask. So let's just take the N for nip, even though it's very little benefit. Another D, come on. Well, let's take that B then. L and R. Not really useful. N and O. I mean, O kind of for bow, but... I mean, you can take O and then the P just for the damage. I think that might be better. V, H, V, and I. I is at least there now. We don't care for either a C or a D. But we are going to take that I for extra damage. POC. Yeah, that's just terrible. Now the A is there for an additional monster. The D and the T are both terrible, so... let's see. We have a B and an O. That could work. That's 4 damage. Like, it's either the O for POC or the N for nip. Both of which are not great, but... Yeah, let's just do this. Does a little bit more damage. Yeah. Wow! That's way too much damage, you dick. So either a G or an H, which we don't have. P or a K. We have a K. And then flap and nip. Of which we just have nothing. So all we have is the K, really. So we got a TQ at the right, TR on the left, and ITM. I mean, that's about it. Nothing else. This is just horrible. We are just getting shit letters? And nothing else? Like W, Q, and M. Who comes up with these letters? It's terrible. Just re-roll, see if that gives us anything. No G, no H. There is a P at least. But that's about it. Yep, and we... Oh, we didn't lose yet. I thought we did. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that there's still no G or H. All we have is the N, really. Like the K and the... Well, the B at least has some damage, so pick that, I guess. I mean, honestly, we came close. He doesn't do damage this turn. I mean... We can't really do damage this turn, except for a double T, which is just 2 times 1 damage. Oh, no, wait. We also have an O here. But the S and the V both do nothing. The O is 4 damage. Are you kidding me? Are we going to be 1 off of winning?
Stop that, you oafs.
I mean, we will, because... There.
Here, I have a consolation prize.
Oh, why, thank you. That actually does help. Okay, but I guess we can only play against people who we can actually talk to then, right? Okay, but I like this game, even though the letters that we get are absolute trash. No, not H. 5. So I want to turn to the right to go towards the palace. So towards the swamps. Not the west swamps. Can we talk to you? Nope. Like, I want to play someone else. Can we talk to you? Or play with you?
No.
Nope.
Well, that was fun.
Wait, what do we need to talk first and then...
Rats are not very hygienic. We're actually tremendously hygienic. In fact, every few days, me and some of the fellas like to get together and have a good old groom. Really get into some of those awkward places. You're, welcome to come. No pressure. I can, leave you some literature if you like.
Okay, so maybe you are not someone whom we can play with. That's okay, we'll find people. Let's just actually make our way towards the palace. And now that I think about it, we didn't need to do it like this. We could have just teleported to the palace. But it's a good thing that we didn't. Because this way we did find the card game is the thing. Oh, wait, combat. Boot. There. What else did we have? Sing and then zap. Wait, was it not sing? No, it was poke, derp, boot. There, and then do a jab. B-I-S-H-O. Take the I-S, I guess? Okay, that was good. Verse. Cool. Okay. Again, I'm not sure why we are picking letters here. What that actually entails. Now for sin we put in a T. What other letter do we not have? Let's just... We don't have a B. Mazb? Hold on, let's actually try and see if we can make somewhat of a normal name. Which is probably just impossible, but... we don't have an R. Wait, we do have an R with Jarro. Whiskey in a Jarro. Muzzle? Sure, muzzle.
Mazu?
Yes.
What a silly name.
Oh, shut up.
I'm not calling you that.
I don't care. I am gonna soothe, though. Soothe. So yeah, let's see if we can dodge. Nope. Boot. Poke. I already didn't pay attention to the letter that we were not allowed to use, but okay. So let's just do a hit. What was your... I don't know, jostle? Yeah, and then just a jab. Cool. Bloob. UB, I guess? Nope, nothing. Okay. Hold on, did we have another one for... Yes, Nix. We might as well have a... Hello? Scorpion fish. I don't remember exactly how this works. Right, we pulled up on the letter that we wanted to actually grab. Yes. Well, the C worked. Altar. And thank you, Durable. Thank you. Tic-tac. Wait. Tic-tac. Yes, boot. Get out of here. So we have a poke, and then we do a with a zap. And then we end with a hit. Blubo. Well, we already picked the B, but also the U. So let's just take the L, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea still so far, so... Alright, so let's actually enter this palace. What did that say again? No religious bodies, news only, no hawkers. Whatever that may mean. Okay, so crack is what we use to destroy armor. Crack. There. And then we do the poke and with a zap. Oh, do we now need to crack in order to break through? Right. Okay. Well, poke. Little gab. Well, GA, I guess. Yes. Wow, what are these words gonna be? Holy crap. I have no idea. S.
Yes? I think you've been dead too long.
Oh, that's just north, south, east, and west. Okay, cool. Oh, let me guess. We need to find a certain pattern that we need to follow in order to make our way through this quote-unquote maze, right? Mush. SH? Or do we take the M? Let's take the M. Okay, well, at least it's one. Let's just try north. Okay, it does bring us into a different room at least. Guess we just move along. Zap. Boot. Poke with a Pobly. I guess P-O? Already took a B, right? Yeah, just the O. Okay. West. Palace door note. Wait, what? Hold on. Something strange is going on. The palace door seems to be connected in an unusual way. Question is, do we do this?
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder
Oh.
if that's important.
North, east, west, south. Okay, so that's the pattern that we need to follow. Fair enough. To north. Oh, zap, poke, boot. And then we hold the zap ready. Flubbo. I mean, at this point, we've taken all of these letters. Right? Yeah. Oh, hi. Hold on. Crack. Doesn't work. Okay, zap. Poke. And then we take a boot to finish you. Strix. TR? Oh. Oh, cartwheel. Joro once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. It was a great regret of his his life that nobody else saw it. Fair. Training. As a girl, Sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day and from sunset until sunrise every night. She learned to sleep while doing squats. Let me guess. Is this going to be like a hail storm?
What are you talking
A
about?
rainstorm. A maelstrom storm. Yeah. Yeah, training we did. And for Nyx, L Oh, Eldridge. Hold on. Eldridge. Holy crap. Where did that come from all of a sudden? Nyx had some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It wasn't. Okay, but Maz, what the heck is your word? It's not a hail or a rain. Rain makes sense because the R is already in there. But what else could it be? Yeah, I don't know. east. So now we need to go west, which is this way. And then we go south. Maybe we should have looked at that other room a bit more that we just completely skipped. There might have been more in there. Yeah, there we go. The air purrs to a strange rhythm. Alright. Jarbug. Bride number 3. A gluttonous block drips seductively from a chaise lounge? What is that word? Bride number 11. A tall mustachioed rat poses next to a fireplace. Oh, it actually puts the text in front of the face. Are you kidding me? So we just cannot see the face properly. Kinda. Bride 19. A many-eyed eldritch entity winks flirtatiously from the canvas. Alright. Bride 34. 5 adventurers pose awkwardly on a bearskin rug. What is all this? 52. A thin spectral figure is slicing a wedding cake with a scythe. You actually married death? 59. A winged serpent coils. What? Coquaciously? Coquaciously? What is that word? Around a marble column. Coquaciously. Or something like that. 70. A horned monstrosity smiles coyly atop a mountain of skulls. Ugh. What is this pot? Pot.
Why did you say that? Pot?
Sorry, cauldron.
Cauldron?
Yes.
Can you see that somewhere?
Well, right in front of
What are you
me.
talking about?
Kick.
Kick?
Well, hit maybe.
No, we're not going to drop everything.
Push.
Push? Why would we do
Drink.
that now? I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
I mean, what else could we do with this thing then? Look.
Look, I'll do the observing.
Yeah.
You get on with doing things, will you?
Ah. I mean, what else could we do with this thing? I don't know. Zap. No? Salmon. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. What? The stones pulse with a deep bass thrum. Bass thrum. I never know which way to say that word.
Approach.
The Toad King Gogo. So Gogo is a new teleport that we have now, okay? Hello, my liege. I'd rather not get into that pool with you. Or I have to.
Friends from beyond the veil.
Yeah,
Dead a long time, dears.
I guess.
You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal.
Do we look that bad?
Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
I don't want to lie. Yeah.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once.
Oh.
Back in the first blush of my youth. I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others. They're all mine, you know.
That I could help,
All
I
my
guess.
children. Every single one of them. All my delinquent offspring.
I'm sorry?
But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Full.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the unblinking, the great cyst, the upsetter,
Ew.
scion of the Underlord, the bridegroom, the getter of toads, the great trickster, tree jumper, slayer of the blue god, croucher in darkness, duke of the abyss, king under the earth, etc., etc.
I wonder if you would say
Now,
the
how
abridged
about
version
you?
if the text actually would be the
Look a little
same.
familiar to me.
And that would be like the abridged version. Who raised you? We were not allowed to say, right? Nobody.
You raised yourselves up from the dead?
Yes.
That's a neat trick if you can do it. Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? Ah, there was art. Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children. Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Marriage. We know that. Someone told us to do that. Marriage.
Oh, you brutes, how forward.
Yes.
No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill, you hounds.
Yeah.
Lucky
we're
for
like
you,
that.
I think the four of you would make a splendid bride. The duty's very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me.
That's
Well,
the idea.
What do you
I
say?
think. Of course.
Now is not the time to obfuscate, my dears. A simple yes or no will suffice.
Okay, let's give a boring answer of yes.
Marvelous. There are, of course, one or two formalities to observe first.
Oh?
To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in one word, what would it be?
Well, we are multiple.
I don't know what to make of that. I mean, it's a word,
Yes.
and I did ask for a word, but
Yeah.
it doesn't tell me what I want to know.
Well, what do you want
Anyway,
to know?
I think you'll do very nicely for brides.
Oh,
Four
okay.
of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
Is there a word for that? Marrying more than one person. A word for that, starting with a B. Bullcrap.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Anyway, there remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony.
All right.
It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't to me a boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
Love juice and sleep juice recipe collected? I'm sorry? You need to tip either sleep juice or love juice into Gogo's tub to get a certificate of royal degree. You can mix potions in the cauldron just outside his room. What?
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
Yeah, so did I. Hold on. Junk flay. Yes, cauldron. I already tried that before, but it didn't work.
And now I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over.
Yeah.
But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate.
No.
For ourselves.
No.
Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
Yeah, no, let's make the love juice. Oh, and this is where... Oh, this is where this comes in. This is all the things we've been collecting so far. Oh, okay, that's fun. Well, love bug. Love immediately puts in a lot of letters. So all we're looking for now is J-I-C. We have some J's up here. J-I. But then we're missing another C. Can we do it with one more ingredient? I don't think we can. No. So let's just take the Jagwing for J-I. And then all we need is a C. The K-Fly. Sure, put that in. Cool.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
So are you telling me I should make both, just in case? Hold on. Sleep juice. You don't have like a sleep bug, right? No. Squibbler, smidge, smackerel. Scuttler also puts in the C at least. Scorpion fish. Let's see if we have something better. Great carp, no. Blackjack, not really. None of the axe things. Beetle? Ooh, this one is a lot more awkward to actually make. Put in the scuttler. That's at least a decent amount. So we're looking for PJI. Oh, another JI. And all we need is a P. We have nothing that begins with a P. Really? I don't want to put in the scorpion fish. That's way too many letters. But I think we have to? Really? And then we have the grave carp, which is also a lot of letters. We really have nothing better. Lab bug. Yeah, that's way better. There we go.
Okay, go and put the...
Yeah. But yeah, no, we're gonna put in the...
I rarely bite.
We're gonna put in the love potion, absolutely. Type the name of your potion to tip it in a love.
Ooh, you're teasing me. Come back when you have some.
Oh, sorry. Do I actually put in the full love potion?
Ooh, you're teasing me. Come back when you have something.
Wait. Is it not? Oh, sorry. Love juice.
Ooh, that feels a little fizzy. Ha ha ha, yes. I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my brides. I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consorts. You may, if you wish, use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
There we go. Behold, to show the certificate. We're days united in matrimony, of course, land law. Okay. Behold. For we are queen. Cool. Hold on. Dot wing. It's a good thing we've been just collecting all of these. Apparently that was actually required for more than just being able to do combat. Hold on, can we make another love juice though?
Hubble bubble, let's make some trouble.
Sure. I mean, do I want to actually? We saw the enemies pull their punches and do one less damage. Oh, so these are actual things we can use in combat. Okay, well, in that case, no thanks. I don't really think we need that kind of stuff. I mean, we don't have to walk out of here like this. We can just go to the bone houses. Bone houses. There we go. Wait, could we... Hold on. What was his name again? Gogo? Can we play cards with you?
My loves.
Yeah, shut up.
I knew you.
Yeah, shut up.
Shall we play a hand of cards?
Yes! You read my mind!
Well then, let's play.
Okay, so we start with O and A next to each other. 3 wild cards. There's an F and an H. This is not that bad of a start. And as for the C, the E, and the M, we don't really need any of those. So let's leave them for now. Let's just take these. Now the H and an F, those are both actually good letters. J, M, P, B. I mean the B maybe, but there is already a B to the left in case we need it. So let's just pick this for now. A W and a Y next to the B just sucks. Let's see here. UOPT. None of those are really good. No F for L to be seen. No NI to P is there, but Z and the W. Or Z and W, whatever. Z, Z. Same difference. This is not great. Not great indeed. And do we just take the G, I guess? So with a B we can do double things?
Oh, goody.
Oh, wow. TUKF. None of those are really worth it. Yeah, so I guess we just take that B with a Y or whatever. There. That makes us even again. So Tolo is now there. And there is an O here. Yeah, both the Z and the W are just terrible. The two wild J's are just terrible. So just do this to at least get that O secured. Yeah. So preferably TLP. Well, we have a T. With a W. Why do we have, what is it, 4 W's in here? What the heck, game? Come on. Yeah, let's just take that T. So we can then take at least the L. Bah. So we get 2 more wild letters. Okay. Preferably we're looking for a P, which we don't have. WLX. I mean, the L, sure, but... There's the O again with a K and a W. K is worthless. Let's just put in the O. There's an F, but we don't need it. We want a T and an L. T is there with an I at least. Let's take that. We have an L here, but the H and W are worthless. I mean, the L would make 2 more bonus, like more wild letters. Still no P, no N, so I guess we just take the L. Also for a decent amount of damage. There. So we have an F, M, H, D, E. All of which are useless. K and Z are useless. The L is something at least. But then J, Z... B, D, only the B would do something. Take the L. DDHVV, come on! At least get creative in your shit letters. SH. I guess the B. It's the only thing we can use. DYNCF. Are you freaking kidding me? Still no freaking P. There's just nothing here. Absolutely nothing. The F for 1 damage. Yeah, no, we're re-rolling here. This is just... There's a P at least. There's also some T's. Okay, well, let's at least put in that P. There. One more monster at least. Okay. Now, actually taking the BH so we can then combine it with an O to heal a little bit. It's not a bad idea. And we already have that O there. Now the V is useless, the D is also useless, but just taking the O to actually get a heal in is not a bad idea. There. He does no damage, that's good. So the J and the I would just do 1 damage. We preferably have an N, which we don't have. Now the T would give us more wild letters, so I guess we just go for double T then. Just to at least do 2 damage. IPAY. Well, the P is 2 damage and the A is also 1, so with this we win. Oh, that's actually 2 damage on the A, so there we go.
Okay, you won. What do you want, a medal?
Okay, but we have your cards now. What does that mean? They are just added to our deck, or...? Oh, we can just pick and choose. Oh, we can create our own deck. Okay. But can we also create our own letters, is the thing. Because all those W's and Z's and J's are just awful. Or do we need to play more people to get cards with those letters? Like for instance an N we almost never get. Like, do we care for Gogo? Yes, because both the G and the O do multiple damage. And it's only 2 letters to actually get the effect, so that's not bad. Like, Flap is actually a lot more difficult to get, so we might actually just want to remove that one. And then Fink. I mean, that's the thing, with Flap out of the way, the F becomes less useful. So I don't think we actually add in the Fink, although that would add an N and an I for Nip as well. And it would make the K also more useful. That might actually be not such a bad idea to add that. But then Flap would also be useful, but then I think we make our deck too thick. So let's leave it like this for now. Okay, Bone Houses. So who else could we have talked to that we can play cards with? Probably the kid, right? Whatever. No, I don't want to play you. I want to play you.
Any news about my boy? Remember, he answers to Ratty. It's a family name.
Okay, but that's it. Okay. I'm wondering if we can play cards with an altar. Oh, this just goes to him, but let's try that.
A predictable result.
Let's try that sometime when we can. When the lady head is still there. See if we can play with her then. Okay, but we did all of this to get to the tower, right?
Alright, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
Well, we are, but can we also play cards?
I'm not interested. The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of a fancy tomb, so scuttle along, you peasants.
You peasants! You need to wear a crown? No.
Ah, it's you jokers again. I already told you. You're not on the list unless you're royalty. If you have any questions, you should go see the Fink. He's been here longer than any of us.
Yeah, we already did.
He, hangs around near the big eyeball. You can't miss him.
Wait, hold on. Behold!
Ah, it's you jokers again.
Behold!
I already told you.
Oh, really? Did I just screw that up? Wait, do we need to, like, reload the area in order to do this? Or do we just actually need to find a crown somewhere? And the certificate is now not good enough.
Ah, it's...
Yep, no, he just... Cool, well, I guess I screwed that one up. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the tombs then.
Look at that parcel of old mumbling.
Yeah, shut up, Fink. Tombs. Rainstorm. It's not rainstorm, it's not hailstorm. We already tried those, so I'm not really sure which it will be. Okay, I hear you pixie thingamajigs. Yeah, I know we can duck here to go underneath, but with a comfy chair, this space would make a delightful reading nook. Well, I can see that. Like, yeah, I'll try again. Like, rainstorm, hailstorm. Nope. Door.
Auros the High.
Oh, here we go
What
again.
flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
Coop, corp. Borp, yes. Dorp, dirp. Dita. Cora, almost. Bora. Yora? Yofa, Yota. Yita. Bita. Sita? Bird.
Oh yes,
Bird.
I was just about to say that one.
There, okay. Cool, we opened the door. Hold on, but this is where we want to go? Should we explore? Duck.
Duck,
Oh, really?
are you an ornithologist?
Oh, wait. To pass through here, you must crawl? Crawl. Alright. Skeleton? Do we want to fight you? I mean, I guess we have to, pretty much. There, boot. Just kick you back first. Zap. What? Poke. With an M will deal 1 extra damage. Oh, excellent. Oh, well, boot. Kick back again. Zap. And then we do a jab to do the rotten top. I mean, at this point, any letters are good enough. So let's start with like a N-E. I have no idea what that word is gonna be. What are you saying? Oh, lapwing. Sandstorm. Mans remembers a great storm in the desert, a twisting column of sand and fury that blasted his body and wrecked his packed lunch. Oh, thank you, beauty. Well, was or saw? Saw. Alright. Cupcake. C-A? Just to get the C in there as well? No, C? Only one A. Ooh. Alright. Directions. Where do we go? Wait, we came from there, didn't we? So there's 4 directions to this room, but I only see 3. I am so confused. Door.
Martin.
Oh, hold on. Let's not do that then. So we at least have an indicator that that's a door we still need to go through. Oh no, that's the thing. With this game, backseat all you want. Trust me. I love puzzling this stuff out together. It's really fun. Just with the, like, puzzle ones, if you know it immediately, at least give other people the time to, you know, try and figure it out. Zap. No E. You are terrible. Jab. Hits. Zap. Wait, we need to wait on the zap. You know, don't just immediately blurt it out. You know, be at least a little bit considerate of your fellow gamers. What is that word for sin? What is that gonna become? Oozle? That's a word. Edgar the Just? Or Talia the Wicked? Talia was a card Gogo played, right? Hold on, let's... Because I feel like I need a little bit of context in order to make a decision there. Which door we want to go through. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there you are. So yeah, this is the first door that we open, so let's... Oh, arrows to high. Oh, these are just all, okay. Well, let's just start here at the beginning then. H. There's an H on the minimap. Like right here. Here we're gonna have to puzzle out what this is.
What's this long thing doing in here?
Ha! 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 Well, let's first have a look.
It's long and brownish, sort of floppy looking too.
Okay. Long, floppy, brown. Touch it.
Rough to the touch, flaccid but strong.
Rough to the touch? Is it like a belt? Brown, long, floppy, strong? It's a belt, right? A twig. A twig is not really floppy. I'm gonna go with belt.
That's close. It's not as flat as a belt, though. I think it has more uses.
More uses? What do you mean by that? Rope! Nice!
Rope, yes.
Epor! Nice, good catch. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, we have more skeletons in another box. Oh, we have a bunch of enemies in here. Alright. Can we just ignore you? I mean, so far we can. Well, not a box. Sorry, trunk.
Ooh, this one is
Exposed. That
sparkly.
might actually work. Sparkly. Crystal? Let's first have a look.
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles from every side.
A crystal. Touch it.
Smooth and cool. Perfectly hard.
Crystal.
Crystal?
Yeah.
What?
We already had diamond before. Didn't we? Oh.
Yes, a diamond. Bright star of the underworld.
Well, domination is the one on the
What's
right.
next?
Expose. Deal 1 damage and destroys armor. Yes. More destroy armor. That's good. Elite.
What did you say?
Oh, okay.
Elite?
Emit. Domination. As a young girl, Nyx would make her servants battle each other with kitchen implements in the palace gardens? What? Oh. Now we already have Trip for Synth, so I don't think Joro one is also going to be Trip, right? Exactly. So, ship.
I beg your pardon, sheep.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a strange thing to say.
Clip.
Did I hear you correctly? Clip?
Yeah. Slip.
Slip? Why did you say that?
Because I'm trying to figure out what that word is. That's why. Whip.
You mean the weapon? Whip?
Yeah, no, but that's also not it. Blip.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Ship. Didn't I already try ship?
Why did you
Yeah.
say sheep? I don't understand.
And hello, Marcy. Hello, hello. Exile for Maz. Maz fled to Eastern Kingdoms once the number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. Alright. Yeah, Joro, what are we looking for with you? Flip. Deal 1 damage to the enemy and grant 10 souls.
Now, Joro.
Flip. That's actually pretty good. Cool, so everyone is now on a new word. So I actually don't mind doing combat at this moment. No eye, so boot, zap, poke, and then we wait for another boot. Korgog, yeah, just KO. Nothing! Holy shit! Alright. Poke, well, PZ. It's the only thing we can take, really. All the P's. Puppet. Deal 2 damage for each P in the enemy's name. Alright. Puppet is for the letter P. Alright, cool. Let's just move along, I guess. That's a cube. There's a skull. Here we go, Tulk.
Arise!
Arise!
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
Yeah, okay. That is very on the nose, and also just a very old riddle. This one's actually very easy. Anyone care to take a guess in chat? Or is it too easy for someone to even bother putting it in the chat? That. I mean, yes, but that is not the word we're looking for. Wait, you don't know? You don't know this riddle? Really? It's such a classic old one. Which word do you always spell incorrectly? I know if with what? Exactly, Beauty. Incorrectly, you always spell incorrectly. Yeah. And that's a bunch of letters. Holy crap. That was a good one. Ooh. Well, that's something occult for Nyx. What do you mean, huh? Did you miss a stream? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it is actually that easy. So what do we have over here then in this dead end? Another box. Sorry, chest.
Looks comfy.
Comfy. Alright.
Flat and floppy. Large and brownish.
Like a blanket? Touch it?
Soft and rather lovely.
Okay. I mean, brownish. Does that matter? Something very soft, flat, floppy, and brown. Comfy. Yeah, blanket. Yeah,
For
okay.
me, I
Cone.
really like cones. I love cones.
One of the simple pleasures.
Cone.
Cone.
It has the juice. I hope you will have a cone-tastic day.
But yeah, for Joro we have Departure. Which gives you another letter. Cone is comfy? Let's see. A Q. We don't have a Q yet. Sure, put in a Q. Jorok.
Jorok?
Yes.
Are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career?
Yes.
I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Yeah, that's fine. So let's see, because occultist? Occultive? Occult, yeah, I'm making another hydrate, but it's way too hot. So it's hydrate in the make, Marcy. Occulting. Occult. What is this word? Serenade. Ooh, that's actually a good. Yeah, rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals one letter of Mass's name. It's actually not bad. Serenade. Occultism. Hold on. Occultism. I do need to spell it correctly. The deep sea is the darkest part of the world, away from the sign of the gods. If you're into dark magic, this is where to do it. Yeah. Yeah, and then for sin, that's just really still a gamble. Up. Wait, no P, so boot is allowed. No poke, not zap. Jostle is allowed. Jab is allowed. Let's just do a hit. No zap, but I don't know. Jostle. Jab. This is a very boring fight and terrible to get through, but it's fine. Obo Zuzo. Well, let's take the OB. Slap. I don't have a slap, actually. I mean, maybe we'll get a slap at some point. I'm not sure whose that would be. Like, maybe Nyx's, but... Hello? Oh, why skeleton?
Look on the remains of Oros the High.
Yes, hi.
And kneel before your betters.
Excuse me.
Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
What was the solution to this riddle again? Like, is it short? And if you add 2 letters, it's shorter. It's just the same riddle we did before. Right? Yeah.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
What I desire. Oh, we just get your crown.
Rather suits you, Nix.
Cool. So we only need 1 crown, right? In order to... Wait, can we play whatever with you? Nope. No, not you.
A predictable result.
Zap. Poke. And hit. Alphonse. Sure, take Al. Oh, bunch of A's. Alright. And whoosh. Boot. Zap. Poke. Let's put in a boot. At least put you back. Now we do the zap. Rodrigo. Well, not the R or the O. So, IG. Just 1 G. Okay. What is that sound? Oh! There we go.
These glutinous blocks are cubes of seemingly sentient matter,
Yeah.
which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
If you say so. Fight me, skeleton. Poke. Boot with a zap. Caesar. Well, not the A. Nor the R nor the E. So I guess the S. Well, the S and the E could work because the E was only for sin. Yeah, exactly. Sewers. The infant Sin was found in the sewers by a passing band of thieves who took her to the Crooked Man and traded her in for a fish supper. Holmes. No. That can be many different things, though. Okay, so we get 1 crown. Now, like I said, probably 1 would be enough to go to the tower, but since we're here... Hold on. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but... we might as well just collect all 4 of them, right? Just for shits and giggles. Rare. Like, and there might be a bunch more, you know, chests and skulls and whatever's all over the place. So now we're gonna go to Marta the Wise. Alright. Door.
Marta the Wise.
Belt. Bello. Belt. Bolt? Built. Ailt. Milt. Guilt. Gist. Giot. Gits. Gito. Git. Mit. Wait. Mito. Mitdu. Mild. Hold on. Mild is a decent word, actually. Meld. Geld. Beld? glow. Ist mist. Okay.
That's it.
Sure. I mean, there's multiple words that you can make there. Jamling. I hear something on this side. And it sounds dangerous. Oh, poke, hit. Rocco. We'll take the R, I guess. Yeah. Still not sure what Maz is gonna be. Ooh, there we go. Turn around. Talk.
Arise.
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
I knew this at some point. Black when you get me, red when you use me. And gray when you cast me away. Propaganda? I mean, it's a bit of too long a word, but... Coal? Coal is actually a very good guess. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, wow. Nice. Oh, propaganda for mass, you mean? Propaganda.
What do you mean?
Hold on, did I spell it correctly? Propaganda. No, I didn't. Maz thought the only real test for being a hero was whether or not other people called you a hero. And for you, it's back. Comb? Nyx took an almost obscene pride in her hair, splaying it out to look as if she were constantly underwater and fixing it in place with a melted residue of gluttonous blocks. Sounds disgusting. Okay, so that's where we need. Oh. I didn't realize that the spikes were already there. Oh, wow. Well,
once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past, where they remain to this day.
Okay. Not sure why this is here, but... Alright. Hold on, I hear you. There. Smidge. Poke, zap, hits. Zingt, yes, absolutely. Take an axe. We actually have an axe. Wow. A bone roach. Poke, zap, hit. Get out of here. Jono? Owen. Really? That little? Okay. It's getting rather dark down here. Oh, but here we are. Okay. Okay.
Once they called me Martyr the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
A lot of things, but let's say water? Nose? Time? I feel like this one is a little bit too vague because there's multiple answers here. A machine. You know, considering we hear water in the background, I feel like that's a hint to being like a clock, sure. But I feel like water is because of all the water in the background.
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking
A river.
water.
I mean, maybe all of those answers would have been correct. I don't know.
Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
Why, thank you.
Actually looks quite good on you, Maz.
Oh, that's why we're collecting 4. We're collecting 1 for each of them. They're
You're
actually
skulking again. Stop it.
What? I'm just looking at amazingly at Maz and Nyx's crowns now. They look pretty good. All right. Going back. Ooh. I saw you. You humbug. I wish there was also a strafe option, you know, that I can just sidestep instead of having to turn in order to move in a certain direction. Maybe that option is there, but I have no idea what that would be. And the Squibbler. Ooh, hold on. Well, whatever. Wait, am I going in the right direction now? No. Hold on. Poke, zap, boot. Wait, zap? Yeah. Poke. Hit. Esmeralda. SM? ME? Do ME. Okay. Okay. Wait, we already went to you. We've been to you? Wait, which one is forward and which one is backwards now? I don't remember. This is... Yeah, okay. Zap. Poke. Boat. So the eye wouldn't work. Corgo. RG? Only R? Requiem. When Maz got up to say a few words, you might as well make yourself comfortable. Oh. He just loved to talk, okay? Now he can't talk anymore, except for going Soothe. Just let him. It's fine. Asphyxiate. However you spell that word. Asphyxiate. There, okay. Since first kill was the notorious cannibal Jack Caliban, throttled with a string of his own sausages. Wow. Thank you for the spelling, by the way. Door. Well, here we go again. Carp. Carp? Syrup? Carp. Farp. Garp. Jarp. Darp. Jarp. Well, Danner. Denp. Darp. Yeah, no, dar. There?
Isn't that cute?
Good. Yeah, but we're getting there. Fair. Fair. Jolly good. Juggling. A key flay. A dung flay. And an ingwing. A jam flay. And a box. Chest. Oh, what? Zap! Poke with a mutter and a boot. Mutter. Zap it again. Poke it again. For a mutter. That was cheatsy doodles. CH? So we tried out, sure. Just the H. Alright. A smidge. Well, no poke, so a zap, a hit, a jab, a jostle doesn't work. Tease? Zap. And just a hit. Zuma. Well, Mazu is his name now, but... M.A. Alright. I'm still not sure on that first word, though. Hold on. Zap. Poke with a and a hit. Teasy. Well, let's take the eye. I hear you there. Humbles. What is this maze kind of stuff? Ooh, a Deathwing. Well, chest.
Oh, this looks quite appealing.
Quite appealing, okay.
It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end.
A brittle cylinder that tapers at one end.
Smooth to the touch. Made of glass, I think.
What? A kappa? What if you use it?
I think it can be used for storing something.
It looks appealing. It is a brittle cylinder made of glass. It tapers at one end. And it can be used to store things. So it's some kind of glass container. Circular in design. So like a jar or something. A teapot? I mean, generally a teapot isn't made of glass, really. It's ceramic. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say a teapot is cylindrical in its design. Measure.
It's not too heavy. I think if I tipped it out, it would get even lighter.
Teapot.
What are you mumbling about
Yeah,
now?
no.
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
Yeah, I'm not sure. A bottle. That actually makes a whole lot of sense.
A
Wow.
bottle. That's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
A glass container. I even said it. Well, thank you, Michael. Stimulate. Resurrect one ally, granting them 1 health. Ooh. Stimulate. Cool. What is that sound that I keep hearing? Zap. poke, and a hit. Sit down. I feel like I want to try weird letters for Joro. But not an X, but the S is already in there and it's not an I we're looking for, so just take the K. Not what we're looking for. Isthmus? Isthmos? Isthmus. Isthmus?
You're not making any sense.
I know. Isthmus. Stack 3 damage on Sin's murder skill, but also deal 1 damage to Sin. Isthmus. Yeah, I'm not really gonna use that, I think. What is it that I'm hearing the entire time? Oh, is it you? L. Well, poke. Zap. Boat. Yeah. Zap. Jab. Horatio. Try an H, I guess. Not an H. Yeah, I have no idea what letters we're looking for with Joro. Poke, zap, hit, zap, hit. Zbabz. BZ. Nope. Oh, wait, wolves? Joro's warriors painted wolves' heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. Alright. Cool. By the way, a very late hydrate, but here it is. Ooh, just the right temperature. And not a hydrate. By the way, hello, Shadow Surgeon. Yes, hello. Hoe gaat het met jou? Juggling. You know what? Let's just fight him. Because we can. Zap, poke, Rollo. Well, we have to take an O. Take it with an L, I guess. Offa. Nice, Michael. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but 2 to an enemy. Yeah. I don't really like the self-damage in all of those. Alright, well, here we go again. Edgar.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just.
Yes.
And now, to win my crown, you must...
Wait, what? Wait, what's the riddle here? Oh.
You must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
Plenty of things again. Better a throat infection. Ooh. Your tonsils will be gone in June after 12 years. Oh dear. Oof. The older you get, the worse that procedure actually is. A needle, a dye, a storm, like a tornado. It's like plenty of things have an eye. Things that we call an eye, but cannot see. But needle is the most normal one out of all, so...
No, the answer is a potato.
Oh.
A needle doesn't have an... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I suppose it does. Very well. You have earned my...
Oh, is she actually confirming now that multiple answers could work? Is that confirmation of that now? All right, cool. Not too far. This way. Yeah, humbles. And a junk flay. And another junk flay. And I see... Oh, that's nothing. I thought there was one there. Yeah. Okay. So that's 3. So now for the final one. Another door. What's the goal of the game? I'm not exactly sure yet. We are 4 dead people resurrected from the dead by the Cryptmaster. And I think the Cryptmaster is trying to escape this underground prison in order to get out onto the surface into the land of the living or something. I'm not exactly sure yet. Wait, Dord? Gord, Tord, Aord, Gord, Geared, Gild, Gerd, Gerb, Burb. Can we make Burb? Turb, Torb. Todbu. Todudu. Toad? No, Tord. Tard. Tiered? Tord. Aired. Dird. Gerd. Dird. Dord. Tild. Turd. Told. Ailed? Dulled. Gold.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
I mean, it's a... In a technical term, it is a typing puzzle dungeon crawler, in that sense. But yeah, the zombie aspect of it, I'm still not exactly sure what that has to do with everything. Eggworm. So B. We have a B. O. Junkfly. B-O. D? Oh, hi. The Dogo! Well, there's not really a whole lot of options we have there. So B-O-D-L. Let's take A-T, not a W. Yeah, that's good. That can still be a million things. B-O-D-L-O. F. Nope. Alright. Hold on, we have another Scully boy. Talk.
Arise.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand.
Yeah.
It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
Troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 gold bars. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? Well, by holding one not in his hand. By putting one in his pocket or something. Or on top of his head. I mean, is that the solution? Pocket?
No.
Oh.
Speak, spirit.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
You think you know? Well, give it, because I'm not getting there. We are just looking for a singular word, though, and the word has to be 6 letters, in English, of course. I mean, if you only know it in Dutch, just put it in Dutch, it's fine. Juggle! That's actually quite clever.
Yes.
Nice. All right. Well, we have teeth then here. You can tell a lot about a man from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro has 86. Oh, okay. Jugular. Sin would cut your throat as soon as look at you. Sometime sooner. That's not a proper sentence, but okay. What is that word for Nyx, though? L. Not an L. What is that word? Something chewous. Sumptuous. Pumptuous? Sumptuous. Pumptuous. I have no idea. Okay, that's at least a K for you. What was it again? B-O-D-L-O... Something like that. B-O-D-L-O, so blood. So, is that gonna be the answer for your riddle? Blood? Talia.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
Blood? Okay, yeah.
Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded.
Well, too bad I have none to give you.
A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
I mean, I do actually kind of agree with him on that one. Now we don't necessarily have to walk out all the way, but I kind of want to, simply to make sure we didn't miss anything. Barbracuda? That's a name. Just take whatever. I heard you there. Poke, zap, hit. jostle just to get rid of him. It's a pizzed. We already have a T, so take the P. Culptuous? I have no idea. Voluptuous. Doesn't fit, but... I don't know, something like that. Poke. Zap. Bout. Kurgo. We already have the R, so it's G-O or K-O. I feel like we already recently took a K, so take the G. Grip.
Grip? Don't be ridiculous.
Sumptuous? Is that a word? Sumptuous? The Princess Nyx grew up in extravagant luxury, but she could never leave the palace and hardly saw her cold and indifferent parents. What use is a silver spoon if all you have to eat is gruel? Fair enough. And thank you, Michael. Oh, so $9.99 is the max. Oh. Why do you need souls? The souls, aka the letters, or whatever you want to call them, we use them in combat, or outside of combat whenever we use a skill. And then for each letter, it takes away 1 point. Let's do UL, I guess. Nothing. Cool. But yeah, I guess, yeah, $9.99 is the max that we can get. Poke. Zap. Boot. Get back. Put another poke with a and a zap to finish you off. Sylvester. I mean, a Y? Do we want to try that? Nope, no Y. All right.
Hey, I'm up here in the cave.
Yeah, what do you want?
You old corpse is still going.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Well, can you talk to me about these crowns?
Ah, so the crowns aren't enough. Yeah, you'll need to marry into royalty if you want to get a certificate of royal pedigree.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any living royalty around here.
That's a lie.
Except for old King Toad.
Exactly.
They call him the Moist One.
He calls
lives
himself
away
the
in
Moist One.
swamps.
Yeah, thanks, but we already did that, so...
Oh, you'll be back.
I mean, maybe. So yeah, look, you dingus. I have my crowns.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on?
Yes.
I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Thank you. Piss off. There's no more talking to you, I guess. Alright. Oh, you're just a nobody. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
Don't say that! I mean, he means the tower, but still, don't say that. Ooh. A container.
This one looks boring.
Boring?
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Is this again one we've already had?
Smooth and a little pliable.
It wasn't a tampon. I remember that. It was not a tampon. But what were we looking for here? A smooth white cylinder with a tail, a little pliable. We had this before. What was this again? What was this again? Use.
I'm not sure how to use it. I feel it needs something else to start it off.
Oh, it was the candle. There we go.
Ah, yes, a candle.
Grin. Dro's next attack will deal 1 extra damage. Alright. Something bration. Libration. Vibration. Vibration. Music, like magic, is an invisible force of great power and influence. Look at. Wukan. Suka, Luke. Fuka. Hooka. Toucan? That's not how you spell toucan. Nook, book. Bukar? Lukar? Sukar, Vukar. Hookar. Hookay. Luke, bouquet. No. Mocap. Hookah. Sin found little joy in any of the ordinary pleasures of life, but anything that dulled her mind was welcome. Are you kidding me? All right.
How you doing?
Yes, how you doing? Okay. I hear you flying there somewhere. again. Open.
Ooh, pretty.
More diamond?
It's a sort of fancy loop.
A fancy loop? A telescope? Microscope. A fancy loop. A monocle.
Metal loops, very cleverly joined, and hard stones.
Oh, as an armor. Chainmail. But that doesn't fit. Mithril? Use.
I think the use of these was just to look nice, and to make their owner look nice.
It's a fashion object. Yeah, probably a necklace then, but... Yeah, okay.
Necklace. Yes, exactly.
Alright. Ah, there you are, you flying piece of poo.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
I mean, we still have only fragments of that story. Hold on. The air quivers with the spectral notes of a pipe tuned to the key of the human soul. What did I just read? Here we go again.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Okay.
It's a metal thing at one end, and a bone thing at the other end.
What? Like a knife? You mean as in a bone knife?
Now, it's pointy.
Yeah, a knife. Yeah.
Yes, a knife. A knifey.
Okay. Getting awkwardly excited about a knife, but sure.
All right. Hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
I can hear your bony feet clattering a mile off.
Shut up.
The Piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
Whatever. Can we play cards?
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince.
Yeah, I have that. I have that.
Ah, you old corpses again.
Yeah, here. Behold.
Crikey. I guess you are royalty.
Yes.
Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
Yeah, but I want to play cards. Talk.
You can talk.
Whatever. No, I don't want to play cards with you. I want to play cards with him.
A predictable result.
Yeah, shut up.
Listen, when you see the Piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up, so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
Up. Alright. Oh, apparently we can play cards with you. Steven? Neil? No, but good guess. Talk.
Hello, I'm Prince Steven. You smell nice. You want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa?
Cards.
Hooray!
Let's see here. We have P, F, H, I. But no F's in our cards. We have a BL to start. I'd rather have an OL, but there's no O to be had. Yeah, let's switch tab. Oof, I'm not sure if this is any better though. Oh, this sucks. I mean, there's a P there, but no F in our cards, so I feel like we need to switch the cards as well. There's at least the F for Fink. Yeah, this is what we're gonna have to start with this. W, M, Y, and I. I mean, the I is something. So let's take that. Now V, R, and G. The G could be useful. The R not so much, nor the M. Do we have anything better though? Gab. There's an A at the far end, but that's about it. OK, NK. I guess this is the best we can get. I mean, an I at least for the damage. The SO, I mean, the O would be nice. But we don't have an L, so take that. Let's do some damage. CKU. Well, at least there's the K. So let's just take that. And there's our N. We've been looking for that. That's good. And 2 extra letters. There we go. Ooh, there's Gogo. Well, we have an O. And the T is actually also good, so take that. There, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and Pock actually got finished. Dang, that was a good one. So YLB. Well, the L is always good. The M's we don't care about, but we'll just take that for now, so we get 2 more bonus letters. And we could have taken the other L, actually. Would probably been better. And then again, we get Tolo back. Still no G. No B. The P would be fine. The A is just 1 damage. P could be nice, but no D or Q. So let's just take the outside P here and keep the bonus letter. Or the wild letter. U and UZ. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll just take the L here, I guess. P-O. G-A. That's actually a lot better. So that we can get Gogo out there. There we go. There, Gogo right back again. H, C, H, D. I mean, the H is fine. The B is actually not bad, so let's take that. There, get smacked. And now the G is just actually 4 times, so let's just take that immediately. And there's an O. So we're immediately gonna take that. Because that is just 6 damage by itself. And immediately gives us the victory. There we go. Alright, so let's talk again now, for realsies.
Hello, cards?
No. Wait, hold on.
Hello, cards?
No, I want to go up.
To the city? I'd like to go to the city. My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
Okay. So we're gonna talk to Dad. I guess. Vitus, the Rat King. Can we do something with... Someone has carved a crude picture of a liar into the wood here. Is that supposed to be a hint of some sort? You look weird. I mean, everything in this game looks weird, so...
Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome, welcome. I see you've already met my son, Stephen. He and I are the only humans down here, you know. I'm actually thinking of sending
He was
him
human?
to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little... wait, are you dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that explains the aroma. Well, never let it be said that Vitus I was a bigot. Living, dead, or anywhere in between, fellow monarchs are always welcome. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, we want to go up.
Oh, you want to go up there?
Yeah.
To the city?
Yeah.
I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition or magical instruments. Ooh, actually, you might be able to do me a small favor on your way up. You see, just above my realm is the Sunken Sea. An oversized underground pond, really. Ruled over by a decrepit old countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
As in a death song. Sure.
Splendid! I've been composing a few verses in her honor, or perhaps I should say in her dishonor.
Hardy har.
If I could just get them finished and recorded on wax, I could send them up with you. I'm stuck on the last few words, however. I'll be candid. I'm more of a musician than a lyricist.
So we need to help you with
What
that.
I really need is the assistance of a trained bard. You don't happen to have a bard amongst you, do you?
We do? Yes.
Ha! I knew it! Fellow with the whiskers, am I right? Talent sees talent, you know.
No, you didn't see, you asked.
Let me show you what I've got. And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone?
Oh dear.
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Wrong.
It might be savage, but it won't be wrong.
Oh. You just turned it... Oh.
Yes, I like that.
I don't now. You turn it around. Shall we move on? Sure.
All right, here we go. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with my steel-tipped rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile.
Versatile.
A rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with isle.
Reptile.
I'm not sure if it even rhymes. Let's have another.
What do you mean?
All right, one more time, everybody. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
Guile.
No, I don't think that works. Try a different one. Okay, let's try another take. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word.
Yeah, I mean, I have a word. It's just, I'm trying to think of something stupid to throw him off that still works. Bile.
But when I think of you, I can only taste bile.
Sure.
Are we okay to move to the next verse?
Whatever.
Okay, one more time. What's a good rhyme for that?
Wait, no.
A word that rhymes with aisle.
Mile then.
But if I saw you now, I'd run a mile.
That's more boring, but I don't care at this point. Yeah.
Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
No.
Right. Let's go again. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
Vile.
We could have been friends, but you're just so vile.
Yeah, just keep it boring. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Move on.
Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Ew. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
Gland.
You've got more gall than a swamp fly's gland. Ha! Yes, that's a good one. Hit her with a little zoology. I love it.
Sure you do.
Shall we stick with that one?
Yeah.
Right. Next verse.
How many verses do you have, you dick? Come on.
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance.
Yes.
I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Turd?
Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd.
Sure.
Oh, yes. Lethal force.
Sure.
Shall we move on?
Yes.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters. Bye for now.
Oh my god, you're awful.
Greetings, friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds?
Cards.
Jolly good. Now,
Let's see. We have 3 O's already.
feel lucky? Well,
For Gogo. There is an F there, but no I, no K. I feel like I want to swap the tab. We got no O back. There is now an I, though. Switch the cards. That just whipped out Gogo for Tolo. But at least we have a T, so... the S we don't really care about. Do we want the I immediately? Sure, and keep the T next to the S. Then the S might turn into something useful, like a C, which is not useful. The W isn't either. And an F are actually, so take those. So the P would at least make nip. The V and X are just useless. Just take the F for Fink to do a little bit of extra damage. The N and M, not really useful. Take the FK just for some damage. Well, the K actually makes Fink, so that's fine.
How dare you?
Well, we're playing a game, therefore I dare. And Fink is just immediately back. We have a... Well, he healed. OB, that's actually not that bad. Take that. ZBK. I mean, the K maybe, but W and V are useless. Plus we have a K here. The H does nothing. TLP, we have none of those. There's an A all the way at the end. The Z is nothing. We just take the TB. That puts the F next to the wild B. That's actually maybe not that bad. Hopefully the B will turn into not a W. The A again, but with a J or a W. Not really what we're looking for. So I guess we'll take the G. MSQE. None of those are useful. We will just take the A to cycle gap out of there, I guess. We get bow. EQQI. I mean, the I is at least something, but it's not great. KH works. Hold your butt. KB, JE. I mean the B, but that's about it. Still no L. We have a P. Yeah, put in the P. There's actually the L, finally. So do that. There we go. There's Gorgo. Even though we don't have a O. SSML. Oh wait, there's the G. Yeah, we're immediately taking that.
How dare you?
There we go. Wow, why did you do so much damage? Holy shit. We're gonna lose here. Well, BG is the best thing we have. And we're dead.
We had a lovely game, just the sort I would choose. Feel free to come again if you're willing to. I'll let you provide that rhyme.
Fuck you. Okay, try again. No. That, I didn't want to take a screenshot.
Greetings!
Yes, cards.
Jolly good.
Let's see. There are a G and an O right here. Not next to each other, but we'll take it. The G has a P next to it, so that's good. There's also already a T. So all we're looking for next is an L. This is a good starting hand, actually. Let's start with the GP.
How dare you?
Okay, now with the O, there's no real reason for the C or the E, but the O by itself is already pretty good. There we go. then also gives us an extra monster. Let's see. RQHC. The H is something, but that's about it. There's a B for bow with a T for Tolo, so let's just take that. We're looking for KL. You have an H-E... Wait, H-O-N-R. I mean, O is always good. The N is also useful, though, so I kind of prefer that, actually. Let's take that X out of here. And there's the L. There we go. Let's see. MVCIX. I mean, the I is good. The C we really don't care about, but we leave it there. Just take another I. So for double damage. There we go. QEUV. That's just terrible. There's an R. Which is also useless. Hold on. What the heck? Everything is useless? MDG. The G is at least something. Wow. This is really bad. Let's see. The B is something. The E is just nothing. I mean, the N works. Yeah, just deal the damage, I guess.
Oh, that was low.
And there's the P. Which I guess we just immediately take. Let's leave one of them, just to take the P as is. There's Tolo again. We have an O to the left as well with a Z and a S, which are useless. So is the C. We don't need a P specifically. So let's just take this O just to secure these letters at least. And see what happens with that Z. It turns into an N. I mean, we also just have an L here, which is better. So just take that. So the T makes Tolo at least. I mean, we could also just take the O and kill him. That's the thing. There, much better.
Cheat. Are you sure? I mean, that shouldn't have happened.
I mean, it happened, so tough tatas. So what is your card actually?
You want to play cards, do you?
No, wait.
Well, that
can
was
do
fun
cards here.
and almost challenging.
Oh, Steve. Hold on. Load one new letter. That at least makes the E useful. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a bunch more. Did I just not look at these? We have King, we have Piper, and Piper again. I mean, that by itself is already pretty decent. And put in Steve also for more E's to be useful. Take out Nip, I would say. We barely go for that, really. Yeah, leave it like this for now.
I cringed so hard there that my eyeballs did a full spin.
That's not something to be proud of, you know. So do we need to talk to you again to activate the elevator?
Yippee, you did it.
Yes.
I'm so happy I might fall over. I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
And you're supposed to be human. Yeah, nah. Elevator. Okay. Not sure why we can explore this room like this, but... guess we're going up the ladder.
Well, he was an odd fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
No.
Maybe it's a generational thing. We remember what real music was like, eh, Maz? Now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence, so we'll have to be cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
Me neither, so... the sunken sea. Alright. I hear a lot of clicky-clacky. Do we fight you? Crabs. There's friends of yours. Nope, they're just there for flavor, nothing else.
Oh, what a big cavern.
Wait, was that supposed to be sarcasm? Okay. There's nothing here, really. That's all that interesting.
Ugh, this is dull.
Okay. Row.
Row? What a silly suggestion.
Is it? Do we need to do something with the crab? Kickfish.
Stop. Okay, now I'm bored.
What do you mean?
Let's play a game to pass the time.
Oh?
This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something, and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C.
Yeah. A cave.
What? Cave?
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
What, do you mean crystal?
What? Crystal?
Wait, you didn't mean either of those? Oh, you mean a crab, of course.
Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold,
Sneer.
as was foretold,
We can try
something
sneer.
commencing with S.
Hold on, let's first try sneer. Sneer. Yeah, nice. The force of Juro's sneer could knock someone off their chair from across a crowded tavern. Wow. Wait, we're looking for something with an S. Skin tail. No, that's not the word he's looking for. There, I caught something. Let's also do the cakefish. F, yes. We're looking for something starting with an S. Something.
Something? You're not making any sense.
Well, sand.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
You're not bad at this. Now for an even harder one.
Oh dear.
I see, with unholy glee, something beginning with R.
R.
What could it be? Here's a clue. Don't tie yourself in knots figuring this one out.
Wait, you see rope?
I say, you're getting good. But let's try one final round. I observe, with my customary verve, something beginning with B.
B. You see a beach. You see a boat?
Boat? Are you just naming objects
You
now?
see a bank.
Bank? I don't know what you mean.
You see a bridge? Nope. Nope. We don't want to teleport. A bee. Blow.
Blow? No, we're not doing that.
You see... with a bee. Board. You see... Wait, what else does he see with the letter B? What does he see? Oh, really? There's a bottle? How could he have seen that?
Yes, a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle. There seems to be a note inside.
Well, read it.
Pantry. That's interesting. Why don't you say it out loud, and then I can transport us there?
Okay, that's lame. But okay. Pantry. Well, that's one way of doing that, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the town of Pantry Below Ground.
Hi.
We are a happy community of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the sunken sea.
Cool.
Thanks to the noble Countess Solara, who maintains the town for the supply of food it provides. Tell me, are you looking for anything in particular?
What are we actually looking for? Looking for an audience. Audience with Ulara.
Oh, then you might be disappointed. I'm afraid I don't know.
I feel like I'm putting in too much stupid answers that don't really fit the narrative.
That 4 slightly pungent strangers would come ashore today, seeking their fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for reading.
A reading.
Until then, good luck and have fun.
Oh dear.
What in the name of exposition was that?
Hey, you're the Cryptmaster here, so you tell me. Let's go to the bridge real quick and see if that's fixed now. It's fixed. There we go. We can finally look for the treasure that our kid has so stupidly hidden. So it should be over here, right? Yeah, back here it was. Yeah, someone carved a crude picture of a bull. Now what did we actually need to do here? I don't remember.
If we need to pick something
Dig.
up, what are you trying to
Treasure.
say? I beg your pardon.
Bull.
Yeah, what a strange thing to say.
Yeah, rock.
Oh, I've got rock too. It's a draw.
Its name? Ratty?
What nonsense are you talking now?
Ratty.
Stop repeating yourself.
Grab.
No, we're not taking anything. If I left you to your own devices, you'd fill your pockets with junk.
What did he want us to do again? Like, it's here. But now what? I don't remember what he actually wanted us to do. The bull's name. What was the bull's name? Because I have not written that down. Let's go to the palace, because I feel like that's the closest to where Ratty is. I think. Not 100% sure. I thought there was a door like here or something. I'm mistaken now. Ah, shit. Poke. There we go. Zap. Hit. It's another poke. And I'm on the way. Yes. Oh, we have 3 now. Ooh. Well, PRM. Sure. Let's go towards the slime bits, I guess. This area is such a maze. No, this is, well, is this, I just don't, I hate it. Poke, zap, boot. Poke, zap. We don't want an R or an A, really. So... Oh... All of this is bad. KRO. Kindertight. Backwing. No, this is the dead end. Kid is not there. Yeah. Poke. Zap. I just need all of these letters. Wait, I should try to grin, actually. Like, grin. Yeah, but it still gives you a full... Yeah. Bleh. Yes. Just an L. That's a long-ass word. I know we're looking for like an extra door somewhere, but... Humiliation, that's a good one. Humiliation, nice. In the dark days of his Cantarian imprisonment, Jor learned to sulk so hard that he could double his body mass. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, why is this kid in such a stupid place? Yeah, now we made it all the way back here. Falcom? Fathom. Nyx had been taught to never show her feelings. You could never know how she felt, only how she wanted you to think she felt. Maybe we go more towards... wow, well, XRT, I guess. Stitch. Heal one letter of her name. Oh. Stitch. There's a door we were looking for. Bastard. Oh no. That was a good guess.
And scrub it clean, then I will, you know.
Poke, zap, hit. Jostle and a jab. Zip. Yeah, zip. Okay. There's a Y in there. There you are, you stupid kid. So yeah, talk to me.
Have you come back without my treasure? Oh, Aw, you big meanies! I'm just a kid!
Yeah, but... Wayward! What a... I can't even spell it, apparently. Nice! Maz didn't follow the conventions of his day. In fact, if it was fashionable, then he wouldn't do it. Something that turned into a problem when he himself became fashionable. Ratty has his in the present. Go there and dig it up. So it is dig. Hold on, I put in dig. Did I not put it in, like, in the right direction? VIP. Alright. Ah, crap. Poke, hit, zap. SKR. Cool. Dig. Dig?
You keep saying the same thing.
Yeah! Dig!
Will you stop saying that?
I need to dig here!
Don't keep repeating things. You're repeating yourself. Stop. You keep saying the same thing.
Am I wrong on the positioning of the treasure now? What do you mean? Look down and dig? No, that's the thing. Like, I can look down, but as soon as I, like, let go, it immediately, like, unless I look down, type, no, I cannot type dig, like so, and then, no, that counts as an Alt-Enter, so.
Will you stop saying? Don't keep repeating things.
Ratty has hidden a precious treasure in the swamp and drawn a picture on the wall to mark the spot. Go there and dig it up. Do we need to bring a shovel? I mean, we don't have an inventory. Shovel.
Shovel? Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
What am I not understanding here, then? Look.
You can see for yourselves, can't
Find.
you? Find. Stop giving stupid orders. That's my job.
I know, but you're not following me here. Doug.
I don't understand what you mean.
Digging.
I don't know what you're saying.
Dig up. Dig. No space. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is where it's supposed to be, right? I mean, I honestly don't even know where else it could be at this point. Like, unless it's even further back? Because it was before the bridge, wasn't it? There's nothing behind the well except you. Am I doing something wrong? I don't get it.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna look this up because this is starting to get infuriating. Cryptmaster. Ratty. Ratty's treasure. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, what the heck is this? Find Ratty's hidden treasure. Re-enter the swamps. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There will be a room named Fishing Pools. You need to go there. When you arrive, talk to him. Yeah, yada yada yada. You can catch fish, yeah. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. They're ready. Yeah. For this, leave the room you're in. Exit the next room as well. Go with the door leading towards the palace. Before entering the door, you will see a white dot on the map to the left of the entrance. Go there and type dig. It's not there. It's just completely not there. It's somewhere completely different. What do you mean? That beat. Boot. That boot. Herbo, yes. I'll take the H, actually. Just in case. Nope. Trust.
Trust? Don't be silly. Why would we do that?
I don't know. Yes, thank you, Michael. So it should... Hold on, no, it's not here. It's more this way? Not really? Wait, what are your letters? Mail. Moondew. O and D, sure, take those. Oh, taunt. The enemy's next attack will target Joro. I mean, that would be useful if you can then also immediately guard, but... rooftop. The old thieves used to tell Sin that they remembered when you could spend a whole night on the rooftops without seeing another person. Is this the drawing he was talking about? Dig.
What is that disgusting odor?
It's a fart.
Fart? Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
Fuck you. So that's the drawing, not the bull. The bull was just nothing. Oh my god. And it's like right next to the door with Ratty himself. It's just right there. We've been running around for way too long just to find not that. Fucking kids. Talk.
Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up. This is the best day of my life. I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
Oh my god, you dick. Oh, shut up, you dick! Seriously, smack, hit, boot, dick.
Hey, I've got a question for you.
Oh, fuck you.
If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
Neither.
Whatever.
Okay.
Hey, have you stopped sniffing your own farts yet?
Turd.
Sucked in. You're still dead.
So it doesn't matter what we say, you're always just gonna insult us.
I've got a question for you. Do you have to try hard to be so stupid?
No.
Oh, so it just comes naturally.
Yeah. It actually does. More insults?
Hey, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
You.
You're no fun.
Ha ha, fuck you. Those snazzy comeback.
I made you look.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you. so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you.
You're drunk.
And the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
You've downed 3 bottles today. Now, it said we had a portable cauldron? Portable cauldron, yeah. Just use the word alchemy. Alright, cool. Cool. So let's go back to pantry now, so we can actually make some progress. Just before the end of the stream. No, we don't need to talk to you. We don't need a reading. Wait, who are you? Talk.
Welcome to Pantry, my fleshless friends. You'll find we're a happy town. Her ladyship looks after us well, and all she asks in return is a little snack now and then. Anyhow, I suppose you've heard about my closing down sale. Here to make a purchase?
You call that a closing down sale? Buy, yes, or... Well, yes, not immediately buy. Oh, well, that's what we did, apparently.
Enjoy.
Well, okay. What car did we buy? Wait, which car did we buy? This one? Top Butler? Deal 4 damage. We'll add goo. Considering Go-Go. Why do these cards keep just appearing? Maybe we should let Bo go, actually. I mean, it's a heal. It's actually kind of useful every now and again. King for 4 damage. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. I mean, just put in the top button. We have way too many cards at this point, but whatever, it's fine. Now, why does this one have a symbol, though? Why does this one have a symbol? I have no idea. Is it because it has an effect on all other cards? Is that why?
Hello?
Hello, Puppet? The caves, the beach, tower, market. I mean, there's an altar here. Let's see if we can... Hello, chicken. Hi. Can we, whatever with you? Nope, not with you.
Well,
altar.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers on behalf of Shalia, and I take my duty very seriously. Do you understand me?
The disgusting bottom dwellers? Why don't you show her how well you understand?
Whatever?
What? No.
No? I mean, what's a funny way to desecrate her that we haven't done yet? What haven't we done yet? That is funny. Can we just yell at it?
No, that won't work.
No? What if we kiss her?
Back in my day, we wouldn't have considered that to be debauchery at all. But I guess it should work.
Oh! Why'd you have to do this, you stupid?
Oh.
Lovely.
There. Now you should also be able to see what I'm saying, right? That should work now. Let's have a look. Yep, it's on. Okay, good. I forgot to put it on right from the start. There's a carving of a star here. Okay. So apparently all these carvings are just nothingness. An old boat bobs on the black glass of the water. Alright. Yeah, doing good. How are you? We are about to end the stream. As a matter of fact, we might as well just do that because going into like new areas right now is not really... Hold on. We can at least...
You fools. There was a sign about that.
Was there a sign? I did not see that.
The sign specifically told you not to do that.
Hold on.
It's disgusting.
Hold on, let's first just heal up so we don't die.
I don't like it.
An hour of Crimson Desert till you attack 2. Alright, nice. Oh, right there. Keep off. Well, we're not gonna do that.
I knew that would happen.
There.
I read the sign.
Chest. Alright, here we go.
Well, what do we have here?
So no beginning hints. Okay, look.
It's a long piece of wood with a slightly curved plate of metal at one end.
So it's shovel.
A shovel. You're quite right.
Okay, that was way too easy. But maybe also a good one to end on. Okay, so let's alter one final time. There we go. And that's what we're gonna call it. Yes, okay. We go there. Yes, I know my buttons. Cool. So yeah, there was more Cryptmaster. We made it now into Act 3 or something. I have no idea how many acts there are or whatever. I think we're, I don't know, maybe halfway or something through the game now? Maybe not even, I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still having a lot of fun with this, even though that ratty can suck a dippy. 5 chapters. Okay. Well, we are now at the start of number 3, so we still have plenty left, I would say. Unless the final chapter is like, you know, just a small ending thing, but... Yeah, no, but I'm still very much enjoying this. Even though the chest box puzzles are repeating themselves now a little bit. That makes me a little bit be like the skull ones, that there's also repeats in that now. It's like already that far into the game that is gonna happen. I mean, there are a set amount of boxes, chests, and a set amount of skulls, so... Like, sure, you cannot have a million different riddles in this game, but... If they're already repeating now, then... I am afraid that there might be a little too few of them in here, but... That's just me. Having said that, it's Wednesday, so we're not gonna be social today. We are gonna raid chilledcats_music. That is completely wrongly spelled. Well, maybe I should just raid Coden, because that's way easier to spell. There, I also don't have to be social is the thing. So yeah. We will be back on Sunday. After Eurovision, so it's probably gonna be a hangover stream. But it's gonna be fun. So yeah, go over to Co, say hi, say bye, do all the things. Back on Sunday after Eurovision. See you then, bye bye.